Hello, hello, hello. Good afternoon, guys. What's up? So, I think we have a good day of football today. I think Norway and Brazil and Mexico, England, they're actually two kind of top games, proper World Cup games now. See if Haaland can carry Norway against Brazil. What's up, NJ? What's up, Future? Like the games yesterday, to be honest, weren't like crazy. I don't think Morocco, got their win, but I didn't think it was a good game really. And then Paraguay just sat back. I don't think I've ever seen a team with less attacking threat than Paraguay. So hopefully today's games will be good, but beyond very late, and like the England game could get delayed, I think. Well, definitely worth the coins if you are Moroccan to go into this player of the day pack. I kind of want Doué. I actually like Doué, and I love Doué in real life. And I love him in this game. I kind of want this card. Well, maybe I'll just wait for a different Doué to get in the future. What's up, Majojo? What's up, Nez? But I don't think I collected the free spin on this on either account. So this is my free account. So yeah, I didn't collect the free spin. So I actually would have liked getting that Doué. I don't think I have a Doué. What's up, Skinny? Nah, England played bad with Southgate as well, Risto. They're basically playing the same they did with Southgate. England relied on set pieces under Southgate. Alright, let's snatch at our coins. Like, the biggest criticism for Southgate was that, like, one, the football wasn't great, and two, like, does he have any pedigree to actually make them winners? Doing friendlies today? Probably not, no. You're always free to stream snipe though. Yeah, not the biggest fan of my Premier League team on this account, to be honest, but we'll have to make do. We'll have to make do. What's up, Giovanni? What tactics you gonna try? Anything you want to suggest? If you have a suggestion, let me know. Like, we tried that 3 AMF one yesterday, so we'll probably try that again a little bit, but if anyone has any suggestions... Thanks for the likes in the stream, boys. Appreciate it. Tree 2 with no deep line. Okay. A proper tree at the back. Well, maybe that we'll try that. That's actually that's interesting because I rely on the deep line so much. So it might be interesting that wide CMF seem to be really effective. Now, yeah, I used them in a tactic recently. And I was trying to get Inception to use them. The thing about, because Inception was struggling with his tactics, and when you're in his stream, oh my god, his chat, and it's you guys. Well, it's not you guys specifically here, but it's people who watch eFootball spamming him with tactic suggestions. And he's and I'm trying to, and he's trying to explain to his chat that like it was curious with the AI, and I was trying to say to him basically like, what the problem you're trying to fix isn't gonna be fixed by any tactic. Basically, he was trying to say, why aren't my players coming short? To be fair, I think in my chat I don't really get people suggesting stuff, so I kind of just tell them I don't really care. I don't want your suggestions, unless like I asked just now. Have you got a clip, Yasu? Well, I was trying to also get it to understand that see if anyone plays FIFA, you can put individual instructions on FIFA, but in FIFA they're more like orders. So technically on FIFA you can have all your players occupy the same space like this with the instructions, whereas in eFootball the players more fill in gaps. So you tell like if we've got a cross specialist, I'd be able to show you. But like let's pretend the Trossard was a cross specialist, so he wants to hold the touchline and Timber wants to hold the touchline. They will actually kind of move out of each other's way in game. There's still a little bit of them taking up the same area, but okay, what's my opponent using? Oh my god, one centre back. My opponent is definitely trying a tactic. Alright, Skinny, I'll try 3-2-3. 3-2-3-2 with no deep line next game. Three CBs, 1 DMF, 2 CMF, 3 AMF, 1 CF. 1 DMF, 2 CMF, 3 AMF. I might keep that in mind as well. Might mix that with the wide CMFs. Yeah, when I was watching him, Nez, he kept using narrow, and I kept kind of like, I was just so curious why he was using narrow with the way he plays. I was like, he would love wingers because he wants to pass the ball around, but I think he wants quick passes, like kind of this type of play where you're kind of doing quick triangles, and he thinks the wingers will get out of the way. But the problem is his fullbacks don't get involved correctly in eFootball, in the sense that they, proportional to the risk of getting counter-attacked, their positioning is bad. Like, they overextend sometimes too much. Not a lot of logic. Well, like, I mean, I think it's also Majojo, the fact that you can't differentiate in the chat who knows what they're talking about and who like, he was just saying shit to say shit. What's up, MNK? What does MNK mean? Is it mouse and keyboard? Is that what your name's supposed to be, or is it something else? Wondering if Sucre will come that close. He was also good for the World Cup. Did we get? Is Close the only new legend we got? I think attacking fullbacks are a lot more effective with wingers. Yeah, it's just the problem. Like sometimes they just make the stupidest overlaps. Like look at Poro now, like leaving the winger completely, and it's like there was space to run into there, but I would only really overlap if. Yeah, I wouldn't overlap like that. It's just too risky. One Trossard. Trossard! Good goal. Trossard does have good ID in this game. Oh, is the game volume too loud? Let me know about the game volume, boys. I think that might have been too loud. You guys, by the way, every time you join the stream, you just have to talk about the audio. Because I can't hear what you guys hear. So if something sounds too loud, or just let me know. Goetze? Oh yeah, true. Goetze and Close, yeah. It's your initials, okay. Yeah, I used them a little bit Caesar ago, so I thought he was good. Nez, how am I supposed to pronounce his name, by the way? Goetze? Goetze? The goat. What are Germans people's opinion on him? Because he was like a wonder kid. I remember he was like in the. I remember around 15 years ago, like Neymar. Like Neymar was clearly considered above the others, but below Neymar you had like, Mario, Lucas Moura. Who else? I think Draxler. Who were the wonder kids back then? Hazard. He turned out okay. Was there a guy that went to Ericsson? Actually, Ericsson didn't really live up to the hype. I don't think he was a good player, but yeah, I don't remember him in the 2014 World Cup outside of the goal. I think he got. Did he get some illness? He didn't get injured, didn't he? Not. He got an illness. Ganzo, oh, the guy from was he Sao Paulo or Santos? I can't remember. And Hara is he the Romanian player? Who was the guy that went to Crystal Palace? I think his name was Maximilian Meyer. He was also highly rated. I don't know if he was highly rated in real life, but I remember Will Hughes in Football Manager 14. He would always become like the best player in the world. Wilshere was very good though, to be fair, when he was playing. I think he got injured as well. It's not a bad time to start with Asher. I would recommend getting Ronaldo. But to be fair, actually, with the later rounds of the World Cup, these Player of the Day packs might get juicy. See how there was only 4 players in today's one? Like, the odds are actually getting good, I think. Oh, he doesn't have outside curler. He's from Morocco. Okay, yeah. Oh, who remembers Bakali? The Belgian guy from PSV. See, I think some of these, I don't know if they were actually considered like wonder kids or if they were just good in like FIFA and Football Manager, which pretty much the same thing, I guess. Coutinho had moved to Inter. Coutinho was good though. Coutinho, like, I remember when Liverpool sold him, I was like, he's gonna go on and do amazing at Barcelona. Like, I thought Barcelona's transfers back then were very bad, but I thought Coutinho was a good one. Liverpool does bad sales. What? Liverpool are like known to have good sales. They always sell these like bad players for like loads of money. Yeah, they didn't. The transfers after Neymar was just weren't smart. What's up, OC? How are you, mate? What you think about this World Cup so far? It's the least I've ever enjoyed a World Cup because I just haven't been able to watch the matches and like even think about it today. The first match is at 9 p.m. and the next one will be at 1 a.m. on a Sunday night. Like I have work in the morning. Like it's too hard to get into it. But to be fair, a lot of the matches I have watched have been good. I've literally only logged on OC. This is my first game. Trainspotting's one of my favorite movies, but I've still not seen Trainspotting 2. I've never gotten around to watch it. Who are you rooting for this World Cup? I was rooting for Scotland. Now I'll be rooting for Mexico. Not just because they're playing England. I'd like to see Mexico win. I don't know. I don't really care. I'm more interested in the players than the countries. So I'd like to see Messi win. I'd like to see Ronaldo win. I like watching France, but I think it'd be boring to see them win. What's up, eFootball Cuts? Yeah, Paraguay they were just dirty and they had no attacking threat. What's up, Mark? Like, for instance, actually, Mark's name just reminded me, I didn't get to watch Australia this World Cup. And I always watch Australia in the World Cup. I love watching Australia, because I don't know, I just like, I think I watch all the English-speaking countries, to be honest. But, I only got to watch, I don't know even if I got to watch a single Australia game in this World Cup. Whereas when I was younger, I used to like if we go back to when I was on my summer, I'd be on my summer holidays, let's say. Because I used to try watch it like all the matches. Like I definitely would have watched USA and Paraguay. I definitely would have watched Brazil and Morocco. I probably would have skipped Qatar or Switzerland, to be fair. I would have definitely watched Australia, Turkey. What time was this on at? I don't know. We don't have the time. But like I didn't get to watch it. I didn't get to watch half these games. Then I think Australia were playing what I streamed the other day, but I had to go to the gym after, which of course is my choice, but I only have the evening to go to the gym. Australia, Egypt, yeah. I need Brazil to win to push Neymar agenda. I don't think but if Brazil win, it doesn't help Neymar's case, does it? Because they don't use him. Alright, let's try the 3-2-3-2 without any deep line. So I like this formation, but I always use deep line. But we'll see what it's like without deep line. Don't know who to take out. From here on, only good matches. Well, even if the teams don't look good because it's late enough in the tournament, they're inherently good, you know. Yeah, I think I remember that claim as well, Cuts. Like, actually, you know the Argentina game during night. My friend wasn't watching it, but we got the notification that Argentina scored. Messi scored, and he was like, "What was the goal?" And I was like, just think about the goal against Nigeria, but not as good, not as iconic. And it was a good description because then I seen a meme on Instagram. You know that Ratatouille scene where he like gets a flashback to childhood. So I played the goal against Cape Verde, then does the flashback to childhood, and then does the Nigeria goal. And I don't know, that Nigeria goal always sticks out to me because I remember I was in KFC watching it on my dad's phone. So I always remember where I was when I watched that goal, when I seen that. Well, MNK, I think he's one of the most underrated players of all time, which is crazy. He shouldn't even be allowed in that type of discussion. You know what I mean? Player of his quality you shouldn't even have the word underrated near him, but I think he is. Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch as well. I've been streaming on Twitch for the last 2 months at the same time, so if you ever want to listen to better music, just join the Twitch. We're allowed to play Spotify music, or real music, I guess, on the Twitch stream. Nah, MNK, you're not a Neymar fan, you're a football fan. It's the rest of them that don't understand this. Sorry, I'm taking a while. I'm just kind of struggling to who to pick. Because if we get, oh no, we're probably fine actually. They all forget how he was rolling around. I think you forget how he was before he kept getting targeted and getting injured. Can you try Maradona Classic 10? Not here because we're in the English League events, but I'm sure we can get him in. Like, is there anyone who is really enjoying this World Cup? And if you are, is it because you've been able to catch all the games? Because I just haven't been able to catch all the games at all. It's really hard to keep up. You are? All games and watched, yeah. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with the World Cup, except for the fact I can't watch the games. It's easier to watch. So what's a typical, what times are they typically on for you, Bluntman? But also, I have to say, I do feel like when I'm watching it, the atmospheres in the stadium don't feel good. There was a match I watched about a week ago. I think it was Senegal. And it was the first time I was like, oh, the atmosphere actually sounds good in this stadium. But then I think I said this on stream. About half the matches I've watched in the pub, and I wouldn't be able to hear the stadium in the pub on the TV, like. So the thing is, I can't even watch the games in work because they're not on while I'm in work. They're on like when I'm home, but they're usually like either like too late or it's when I'm kind of traveling home, which it's just hard to catch these games. It's just the ones today are 5 and 9. Yeah, 5 and 9 isn't bad for the knockouts. For me, it's going to be 9 and 1. So. What's up, sleepy eyes? Yeah, I used to be in the stream a while ago anyway. What can they do? Make prime time in US? Yeah, but there's no reason they can't have a game at 11 a.m. in America. Like 11 a.m. would be what? On the East Coast would be like 5 p.m. Don't play this right, shite. Well, who else am I supposed to put in goal? I don't have another option. Oh, I think De Bruyne is super sub. Actually, let me take him off. Sorry. He might have super sub too, though. No. Could be the heat too. Yeah, I know, but thanks for the likes on the YouTube stream, boys. Appreciate it. We usually see the Champions League games at 2 p.m. here. Yeah, but that's a European competition. Like, I'm not like outraged at the times of the World Cup. I'm not saying it's a disgrace. I'm just having a fair complaint, I think. If that's what has to happen for an American World Cup, fair enough. Oh, good dribbling. Good ball. I think Konami should have given Cape Verde a pack, though. Like, that keeper 100% should have gotten a pack. And, like, do you remember we actually got a free Ochoa card a while back? They should have just given the Cape Verde keeper one as well. It's a pretty simple thing to kind of build interest in your game, like. I always say Konami they're just bad at marketing, like, you know what I mean? There's so many easy wins they can take that they don't. What's up, Steph? Yeah, I think it's Cabral should have got a blitz card as well, yeah. Like, they could have done a pack for all these kind of small nations that punched above their weight, you know? But here, fair play to Cape Verde, like, man. They were, like... They had an amazing World Cup. And, like... They were disappointed they didn't beat Argentina. You know what I mean? And fair play to them. Like, they could have won that game. The cursor switching is a mess. What have they done to it? Yeah, HK. Me and a few other people noticed that a few weeks ago. I feel like it's slower now when you're switching with the right stick. You can't. It's harder to get to the players that are far away. I've noticed that too. And like, I didn't have any issues with it before, so I don't know why they changed it. Will the UI change in eFootball 27? No, it hasn't changed ever, so I don't think it will, to be honest. And this is one of these easy wins that I'm talking about, Beta. Like, they could just change the UI, and it makes it feel like a brand new game, even if nothing really has changed. But they won't do it. Because you have to remember, if you play this game more than like 5 hours a week, you care about this game more than Konami do. Which is why you shouldn't get stressed. Because you're putting more mental energy into this than the company who make the game. What's up, Pablito? Sleep cycle is fucked up now. Yeah, I went to sleep what I thought was not too bad. I went to sleep probably like at 1:30 last night, 2. And I woke up at 2. Like, I must have had to catch up on sleep. I respect Cape Verde for the way to play against Argentina. I wish Australia had the mentality when said they were very defensive even when it was 0-0, and that was 100% the coach's fault, but you were losing it in fact was good. Yeah, Scotland were, I don't know if you catched any of the Scotland games there, but they were worse, man. And it wasn't just Cape Verde. I actually thought a lot of teams, I've been noticing in a few games the pattern of the first half, the lesser team is just sitting back, and then in the second half they go for it for the whole half. Like, I think it was it Senegal against England? Like, actually I think they came out from the start, to be fair. Paraguay didn't though. Paraguay Paraguay really annoyed me. Like, I was like, I just don't see how they're going to score. They just aren't having any attacking threat. I don't think I've ever seen a more negative team. Any Paraguayans in the chat? Thing is, I couldn't like stop working out for this World Cup because I actually kind of took a little break in the 2 weeks before the World Cup because my friend got injured. So, or not injured, but he had a little bit of a pain, so we stopped going a little bit. I'm all right, Jake. Hope you're well, bro. Arteta would be so proud of Paraguay, yeah. Greece won the Euros like that. Yeah, I've never seen that tournament, so. We're Greece hosting that tournament. What is Konami doing? They've got a cash cow that they... That's the best business you can have, a cash cow. Don't have to put any effort in. Like, I used to think Konami should be ambitious and grow this game because I thought they had really good gameplay, but they've messed up the gameplay and they don't want to kind of take any risk of trying to make it better and it end up being worse. Like, imagine being the guy in Konami who's suggesting, all right, we need to overhaul the content, be ambitious here, while they're already making millions a week, and then it turns out the content you make means people spend less. You'd lose your job very quickly. If they don't see a clear path to dominance, there's no reason for them to make any substantial changes. Did you already do builds for tomorrow's players? Probably off stream. I had a quick look to see the level of the cards, but I can do a build. I can do some builds. I probably won't stream tomorrow, or if I do, it'll be in only an hour or two, because I'm going to be watching Spain, Portugal. So I might stream in that like window after work, but yeah, the referee when that player elbowed Mbappe, the referee seen it and was like going mental. But I don't even know if he gave him a card. Like, the referee clearly seen it and reacted like, "Hey, don't do that." But like an elbow, man. Like, even if the elbow isn't hard, I just wish the refs. I wish the refs like were given the I don't know what the word would be, like backing maybe, just to be really strict on like outbursts like that and violent conduct, even if it's not actually going to hurt the player. Like, but there's no excuse for an elbow. How are your ACCA exams going? I didn't sit one during the summer because of the World Cup, and just this is kind of my busy season in work, so I sat 2 at the start of the year, or did I sit 1? Actually, I can't remember, but that was the plan, so I'll be sitting 1 in September, so I actually kind of need to start studying for that. You need to remind me in a week or two once the World Cup's finished to start studying. But it's not just the World Cup either. It's like football in general. Like, players are allowed to grab opponents even though it's against the rules. Like, to be fair, they've been a little bit better on that on corners. Oh, come on, Jimenez. Yeah, and like the ref clearly seen that. Like the ref actually reacts. I don't know if you have seen the second camera angle where you can see the player elbow Mbappe and the referee go like, hey, don't do that, and then he lets it go. So it's like, what's happening? Why isn't he giving a, like, honestly, just give a red. You can't just elbow someone, even if it's not like a real elbow. You know what I mean? Like it's just like it's more like how if you slap someone, you're not actually hurting them. It's more like a disrespectful thing, but still, you can't just elbow someone. But I think a black card should be added to the game for professional fouls and more cynical fouls. Because I think the refs are scared to give red cards because of how big of an advantage it would be to the other team. So I think black cards, which means you're sin binned for 15 minutes or whatever time they decide on, would help the game a lot. Oh, what a goal, Torres. What's up, Smitty? Do you rate this World Cup? I don't have an issue with the games that I've watched now, really. But to be honest, it's been the smaller teams that have impressed me more, except for Paraguay because they were just so defensive. But a lot of the smaller teams have been giving good games to the bigger teams. Kane Hattie tonight. Are you ready? I don't know, man. I hope it doesn't get delayed. But I'll probably be staying awake anyway. I woke up at 2 p.m. today, so my sleep schedule's... I'm primed for this match, I think, tonight. I can't, Steph. I can't make it make sense. I meant in comparison. Well, no, I definitely have been enjoying it less compared to other World Cups now. But again, it's mostly because I haven't actually been able to watch this World Cup. Work's letting you start at 11. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to say that, but I can work from home, so I will be working from home, and hopefully I'll be able to get into work on Tuesday because Argentina are playing at 5, so I can just finish work and maybe go to a pub, get a pint or two, and watch Argentina. I didn't notice many issues defensively there, Skinny, but I don't know if my opponent was the strongest. Exactly, Nez. To be honest though, I remember the 2014 World Cup. I missed 2 big games. I've said it before. I missed most of the Brazil 7-1 game because I had planned to go home and watch it, but we were just playing football, and you know when you're young, like once you're playing, you just don't want to go in. And same with the 2011 Champions League final. I went to my friend's house to watch it, and we were just playing football, and we didn't really want to go inside and watch it. We kept going in and out of the house, but I think once it was clear Barcelona were winning, we just stopped watching to play football. Who do you wish to win the World Cup if you had to? Mexico team-wise. And then probably like player-wise, I'd love to see Neymar win the World Cup, but he doesn't get played for Brazil really, so I don't like that won't really happen. I don't really care, to be honest. I don't really care. Boys, I actually need to go toilet. So I'll play this video while I'm gone. It's a Showtime Musiala card. And the reason I picked it is because just to show what the old dribbling used to be like in this game. For anyone who is new to the game, or if anyone is forgetting what used to be possible on the game. So while I go toilet, let me just play that video. And I'll be back in a few minutes. Can we hear the video? Someone teach me some German. Oh, not a good start. Nine. Jesus, what am I doing? Alright, let me check the controls. Actually, I assume we can. All good, yeah. Because we're noob. Use some spin on that Kimmich. Oh, go on, Musiala, good ball. Musiala we'll give that goal as a Musiala assist, even though he just played the most simple pass of all time. Bro was trying to learn German. Okay, Musiala, that was such a bad pass from Gnabry, but you made it work. Oh, good little. Yeah, all good. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. Oh, Honus can't continue it. No! Torres! Wait, where's Neuer? Why is he out so far? Oh, usually your keeper isn't out that far. Like, I did press triangle to bring him out a little bit, but they usually start 10 yards further back. I have to keep that in mind when I'm using Neuer. Oh, great turn. Good parry. See that parry? That's why it was good. I put some extra points in parrying there. Because it doesn't go to an attacker. It just goes straight back to me. Good little ball. That's a couple times now he's played, like, it's a very simple pass, but it has to go through a defender. Because I gave him 90 low pass. Like, if he was on 89 low pass, some of these would get hit off the defender. But because you go to 90, it gives it a little extra bit of juice, I think. Next time you're near the opponent's box, look at the map. Neuer is almost near the halfway line. Okay, we'll have a look. Look at him. He's on the edge of the box right now. It's like that game against Inter in like 2010 or something. I think his name is Stankovic, scores from the halfway line against Neuer. If you're on manual shooting or pass, you can probably recreate it. Oh, good run, Musiala. Outside curler. Oh, he doesn't have outside curler. I needed to check the steals. No. I like his movement though. He was in plenty of space. Oh no, he read that. He read that perfectly. Oh, he's done me. No. Per favor. Per favor. Ah, that's so lucky for him. He read that like a book and then done me with that double touch. But Hagenthaler was able to put a bit of pressure on him. Alright, we're gonna play a short and then back to Neuer and see what his passing's like. Oh, never mind. But he's cool as a cucumber. Oh, run. Go on, Musiala. Let's see this pace. Yeah. The momentum dribbling kind of allows him to just kind of run outside. Use the pace, gives him a little bit of an extra pace boost. How's your knock on finesse? Oh, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I will put my hands up and say there, I was not expecting that to go in at all. He had some nice curl on that though, didn't he? Oh, great ball as well. Yeah, man, this Musiala is playing very, very nice. And throwing in a tackle too. Ah, Neuer can't save that. Don't care if he has 99 in every stat. If Torres is there, you're not saving it. Right, we haven't actually really hit a cross. So we'll bring on Nicholas Poon and Leroy. Oh, good touch. Alright, Kimmich. You're not really defending too much. There you are, finally. Oh, it's a bad pass for me. Gives another chance. Test is defending, well intercepted. Right, Musiala, even when you're low on stamina, you've still got the pace. Look at him go! Musiala! Oh, I should have passed it across. I got greedy. Neuer, come out! Neuer! Oh, Aura off the post and Kimmich with the interception. Oh, that's on. Neuer saved that, boys. Neuer scared the attacker into hitting off the post. You heard it here first. Oh, Kimmich not there. No. Ah, Neuer. Okay, Neuer's just let that into his own goal. Manual keeping into the near post. It hits off him and he puts it into his own net. What is that? What is that? Alright, Musiala at the end though. Musiala's not happy. Oh, if he doesn't give a good pass to Musiala, he's going to score. Come on. How have you missed that header? Kimmich, how have you missed that interception? Boys, it's all falling apart. Thank you, Rudiger. Alright, GG. Does this go to extra time? It does, GG's. But it's not over yet. Good switch on the left foot as well. Can you put attacking instruction on Neuer? No, you can't. What about defensive, actually? No, that'd probably help more. Ah, look at Musiala's stamina. He's done. He's absolutely done. Go on, Musiala, the pace. Man, the way he gets on the end of through balls reminds me of Ronaldinho, and he can play them too. That's a terrible pass, Kimmich. Lothar. Bye, Musiala. Musiala, figure this out. No! Why does it lock onto Mateus? Aw, he's made a big mistake here. And so have I. Right, one last attack. Beckenbauer. Beautiful ball. Shoot! Oh, what a goal. That was a smooth finish, but great pass from Beckenbauer. Alright, GG's. But I want to change Kimmich's build. I feel like he wasn't getting involved enough. Definitely think we can make adjustments. Okay, so let's adjust Kimmich's build. I'm happy with Musiala for sure. And then I'm not happy with him, but you can't really change him. He's already the best he can probably be. But I think I want to make him more nimble or something. How would we do so? Probably just abandon the aerial strength. Because he's not going to be too tall anyway. And if we can get one more balance, we can get to 84. Get that boost. But what will we take off? I think we take off 1 point of passing, get the 84 balance, and then you have a point left over for shooting. So this is what he looks like now, but you'd give him a passing booster to get that Lofted to 90. So let's see how he is. Okay, so Kimmich is on up arrow now. I think we'll put deep line on Kroos instead. Try to get Kimmich more involved going forward. See how that goes. Ball Kroos. Oh my god, look at that curl. Oh my god, Tony. What are you doing to me, Tony? And Musiala with the interceptions too. Rudiger's out of form. Yeah, what? The timing I'm reading that comment. At least Kroos recovered. Man, why is Musiala tracking back so much this time? I know an old card of his had track back. I don't think this one does though. Good ball, Kimmich. Oh, interception as well. Alright, what's my option? Trying to do an off-balance phenomenal pass there. Didn't come true. Oh, great play, boys. Great play. Alright, Musiala, overlap me. Go on. Go on, you're fast. Musiala! Yeah, Musiala's pretty good. He's actually pretty good. Oh, Kimmich. I think this new build might be helping him. I feel a bit more comfortable on the ball with him. Oh, good turn. I kind of just sent that up. I didn't really have an option, but that was a nice turn. Oh, good
back.
What a pass. What a pass. This pack actually does seem pretty decent so far. I might have to try it on my own account. Well,
Low sound, sorry.
look at this passing from Kimmich now all of a sudden. Look at this passing. Musiala, can you find Honus? Whoa! The curl
Video's
on
over
that.
anyway.
Man, these players are a joy to play with.
So was Musiala good?
Play against it,
I assume based off the title he was. I think I remember him being very good though. To be honest. Okay, people on Twitch, you need to help me here identify the audio tracks. Let me know if you can hear the music from the YouTube stream. Now, you should hear it, yeah. So if we take off track 6 is my Twitch track. So you shouldn't hear it now, I don't think. You don't hear the YouTube music anymore on Twitch though, it's just not. Yeah, you don't hear it now. I think we fixed it.
And you hear Eminem now. Can you give me a formation to use instead of 4-2-2? Smitty, do you want to send me a picture of the players you have? I know we played yesterday. What players do you like want to use? Like, whenever I build a tactic, I'm trying to always use Messi, let's say. So I have to make sure Messi, a version of Messi can fit. New player today looks good. I actually haven't looked at the specific stats. I did see Doué though, and I like Doué. Doué is very good in this game. Much of PSN. On this account, it's Rockchalk 9. Yeah, Rockchalk 9. Yeah, like, because it's 4 players, the pack is better now, because you can get the player you want quicker. Upamecano is very good in this game, but you probably already have a different version of him, so. Rahimi. I mean, actually decent stats. Someone, I can't remember who it was, is Moroccan. They said they got them. Like, if you're Moroccan, like, this is a good card to get. Not good, like, for general use, though. And then Onuahi, however you say his name again, decent stats, low finishing. But if you're Moroccan, you'd be happy. Is Doué Blitzcurler good? I can't remember which version I used, but there's a Doué I have whose stats don't look spectacular. I think he came out around the same time that Musiala came out, but he was very good. Like, Doué just has good player ID. He's one of my favorite players in real life as well now. So I wish I did my event yesterday to get a chance at that Doué. So tomorrow we'll be getting from Brazil, Norway, Mexico, and England. So there should be some good players in tomorrow's one. So I'd make sure you do your Player of the Day event today. And this expires in 2 days and 20 hours, so that's, we'll say 3 days from now. So Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So we're getting the next showtime on Wednesday, it looks like. Is it? When does the when does this round of 16 end? Tuesday. Yeah, so this ends at Tuesday at 9. Round of 16. So Wednesday at 1 we should get another showtime pack with the players from these matches. Did Morocco deserve anyone? He's got 2 goals, so he might get one. I don't think anyone deserved it from Paraguay, France. Let's have a look, Smitty. He's giving me a whole dossier. This is what he's using now. Alright, what player do you like kind of want to use though? To be fair, 2 of the best players I've used in the last few months are that Bruno and that Baggio. So I'd recommend getting them in your team. So you'd want to be doing a 4-2-3-1 probably for that. Messi, Hazard. Which version of Messi? Yeah, so this Messi, so... I would play... Who are your DMs? Nemecha and Pirlo. Have you got like a good box to box, someone that can drive with the ball? Like Declan Rice, that's a good example. So I would play either a 4-2-3-1, like DMFs with Pirlo and Rice, and then Baggio and AMF. And if you don't want to use Baggio and AMF, do a 4-3-3 with Anchorman, Nemecha, Pirlo on the left centre mid, and then Bruno on the right centre mid. You could do Rice. Who else? I guess you could even put Hullet there. If you want to try Ibra, I think you were saying yesterday you didn't like Ibra. If you want to try him again in the 4-3-3 on his own, he might be good. When I was using Ryan's tactic yesterday, for your whole player or for your winger, if you want to keep him wide, put Hazard on anchoring at left wing. It actually makes him stick very wide. It was actually quite good. We actually have a few similar players, to be honest. Wingers kill me every time. Why do you think you don't like wingers? Oh, when you face them. Well, it makes sense why they're killing you, because you don't have any wingers yourself. So your fullbacks are going out to them, or your DMFs are going out to them, and you're leaving space in the middle. Vinny getting new showtime after a hat-trick today, hopefully. Hopefully. Vinny's like one of the few players that I'll actually go for. Okay, boys, the pack we're looking for on this round is Roman flank Vinny, a top Bellingham card, and then either a really good Yamal or a really good Ronaldo. Now, we already got Salah, Hassan. We don't need the... We've gotten a few Salahs recently. We don't need another Salah. Also, I think Van Dijk is better than Varane. To be honest, I haven't used Varane much. You might prefer... You might think Varane better. Maybe he is better. But I actually think... I just love that Van Dijk. I'll go on to my main account, Smitty, and I'll... Because we've got a few similar players, so... I think we used to see formations like this a bit more. Triple AMF. Oh, risky, man, it's risky. Could you please rate your team? If you want to post it in Discord, I can have a look. So here's a link to the Discord page, and then on YouTube as well, here's a link. I'd appreciate if you're not in the Discord to join it, because if we get 1,000 members, we become like a community server. We're at 873 at the moment. Your 8 mobile teams, I'm sure. I'll tell you what, like, I can't get my thoughts on. It's usually about kind of possession play or dribbling, because I just assume we can't really play well in possession. Pablito, I know your squad's good. I've seen your squad before. I'm impressed. If you want to post it again to show off what's possible on the free to play, go ahead. But I can look at people's squads if you want to post them in my Discord. Put them, which channel is it? Viewers teams. Put them in this one here. I spent today's pack. What, the player of the day pack? It's not a terrible pack. You know, as long as you got Due. Yeah, Due is good to send. Who's the better dribbler between Bellingham, Rashford, and Gordon? In game or in real life? That's be honest, actually, I put Bellingham at the top of both of those lists. Song name? Eddie by Tech9. Bottom left there. Alright, Smitty, so I'd really recommend using Baggio and Bruno. They're two of the best players I've used in the game over the last year. So if you want to use Baggio, do something like this. Put your Messi on right wing, Hazard left wing, Pirlo, DMF, and then who was it? We said you should use Declan Rice. Basically, someone who can go up and down the field, like Declan Rice, Lampard. Obviously, I have Lampard. I don't know what centre mid you have. Like, I wouldn't use that right guard you had, I seen. But someone who's comfortable going forward. Someone who's comfortable driving forward with the ball. For Baggio. So if you want to, and if you want to use Nemecha and Bruno, it would simply just be a 4-3-3 flat, to be honest. So just use Nemecha in there, Pirlo left centre mid, or right centre mid, but Bruno in the centre mid. Now you can do the last formation with Bruno and AMF as well. We tried the back window deep line on the in the events there. We can try it again though. Which formation would it be? I think it's... Did I get rid of the tactic? Must have overwritten. I sent your team in Discord. Okay, I'll have a look in a sec. Okay, let's look at some of your squads. You have 50 hours in the game. Okay, so I was going to recommend you get Ronaldo as a new player. Yeah, very good team. I don't like the tactic. Not that it's a bad tactic, I just don't like using it. Whenever I use it, I play bad. But yeah, good team. I'd probably put Cannavaro in the right where Tchouaméni is and switch them, but up to you. I'd feel more comfortable with Cannavaro out wide. Here's Pablito's free-to-play team. How do you check that, actually? How do you get this screen up with the coins? So I would switch Messi and Cruyff and then put Messi on the right side with Batasuit on the left. But that's a crazy free-to-play team. And he's still got that De Jong in, yeah. That crazy De Jong. Anyone else wants to post their teams, I gotta look in the viewers team tab. Go to where you buy coins, okay. Alright, I'm what now? Ah, of course, Kyle. You can get to Div 1 with that team 100%. Details or terms of service. Details. Oh, it's only going to show your current coin balance, though, isn't it? Okay. I thought it was going to show me every single coin I've ever had. How much is paid, how much is free. Try a 5-1-2-2, attacking on both fullbacks. We tried that recently, to be honest. I'm going to try what Skinny suggested, which is my 3-2-3-2. But without deep line. How many days till this year eFootball ends? It'll be sometime in August, so about 40 to 50 days, I assume. We can probably get an idea by looking at when these packs expire, but they're always able to extend them. They extended them in last year, so they're all expiring in 24 days. I don't think we're getting eFootball 27 in 24 days. I don't know if there's anything else we can check that would expire. Messi and Yamal packs expire in like 33 days. See, I still think that's a bit early. I wouldn't be surprised if they extend them like a week or two, but yeah, it'll be around 50 days, I'd say. What's up, Carrot? How are you, mate? You still play eFootball, character? What's the story? Haven't seen you in ages, I think. I think the Messi packs are on the store. Like here. I think that's what he's talking about. These ones. Is it these ones you're talking about, MNK? Yeah, we're just gonna try this without deep line. See how it goes. We'll play the English League event though. This Wirtz is very good. Yeah, I actually thought he was okay. And he's a cross specialist, so it's a bit of a unique playstyle. Maybe we'll throw Jack Wilshere in. We haven't used him in a while. Very good card. Yeah, we'll have to see Ibrahim. That's what we're trying to find out, I guess. Okay. If anyone else wants to post their team with me to have a look, just join the Discord and post it in this channel here, viewers teams. Let us know if you're free to play or paid or what. I have Michael Owen. I think he's in there. We have it Davids, but obviously we can't use him in English League. And who's the other player? Owen, Davids, and... Was it Petit? I actually can't remember who the other guy is. Alright, Owen has super sub, so we'll take him off the bench. Oh, he's got El Hadj Diouf. Got like nearly a full Man United team. But he's got... Diouf played for Liverpool, didn't he? Got Diouf, Van Dijk, and Gahey. So he's picked the Man United team with players from his rivals and then Martinelli. No, the Arsenal aren't a rival. United are... They're not big enough. I actually think I seen something come up, one of your clips come up on my feed, Carrot. I didn't realize you were doing so well on TikTok. Which channel on Discord? Just put it in viewers teams. Good to hear, Smitty. Actually, we'll try two versions depending on if I want to cross or not. We'll have De Bruyne at wide. I don't really like doing finesse shots with Haaland, Ibrahim, just because, like, to be fair, he does do kind of finesse shot finishes in real life when he's one-on-one with the keeper, so maybe I should. Oh, we're getting lag. I want to check something. Right, never mind. I was gonna say, Romero's second man press didn't last too long there. So I was thinking maybe he doesn't have man marking, but he does. Interesting. Ah, ref, that's a red. 2024 Epic Design is my favorite. I like the old big times. If you think of my Zico or my Maradona. I love, my favorite though is the big time Messi's. The ones that are red, or the really old ones that are kind of similar to the Zico one, the one with the gear in the background that spins. I don't like the kind of legend ones they did with like Deep Line Forward, Pele, all those. I don't think it looks kind of classy enough, the black design. I think it could work, but they didn't pull it off. What is that pass, Vieira? Good save check. I think Brazil will win, Hassan. I wouldn't be surprised if Norway win though. I don't think Brazil are playing that good, like, from what I've watched. I think I've watched 3 of their games. But I don't know, man. It's just, I think maybe I'm overhyping him, but Vinny's too scary, man. He can just turn the game like that. And this guy's formation defends well against this, actually. It's congested in the middle, but my wingers are still marked. I might put anchoring on Haaland. I usually don't mind my striker making them runs, but he's a bit too stiff to go out wide. Haaland, why'd you stop your run? Oh, if I knew he was slide tackling, I just kept going. No, I've been playing a little bit of Battlefield 6 over the last few weeks because they made an update to the gunplay. But yeah, I'm only playing eFootball and Battlefield 6 at the moment, and then a little bit of Clash Royale on my phone. Vinny's been playing well. Yeah, from what I've watched of Brazil, I've been thinking Vinny's good. Yeah, I'll put anchoring on Haaland. He's not going to carry the game when they're losing. Yeah, no, it's more he's just so deadly on the counter attack. That's kind of why I think Brazil are so dangerous, because even if they're not playing well, if he gets a good counter, like he can make it count. For me, Vinny nearly scored the goal of the tournament. What are your thoughts? Was that in the last game? I think I know what you're talking about. Maybe not the last game. Where he kind of flicks it in the midfield. I have a very bad memory, but I think I know what you're talking about. Brazil lack midfield control. 100%, I agree that they haven't really played well yet, I don't think. Ref. Yeah, I think I know which clip you're talking about, Steph. Alright, we give Haaland a few more minutes. Oh, he's quit. Don't know why. I don't think I noticed any issues with the fullbacks not tracking back, or the wing backs on deep line, sorry. Anyone got a tactic for me they want to try? I might try actually what you're saying there, Hussein. Box in the box beside the second striker. Because I'm curious about that too. How was the team? I'll have a look now. Equal. What do you think about Fox in the Box playstyle? Traditionally, I think Fox in the Box is very nice in a 4-3-3 on their own. But I'm curious. I like it. So I want to try out what Hussein is theorizing with the second striker, see if that can work. Yeah, we won't use DMFs, we'll use 2 centre mids, see how that goes as well. Alright, Romario or Puskas? I think we'll do good Puskas. We don't use Puskas enough. Actually, no, we'll throw Michael Owen in. Since he's coming out tomorrow. Whole player? Nah, I think we'll go box to box. It'll achieve a similar thing. I mean, we will throw Mateus in actually as an option, but we'll get Davids in for the same reason. He's coming tomorrow. Yeah, I love Van Nistelrooy in this game. Or I used to anyway. One of my favourite strikers. I use this one though. But I think this one's... The Man United one's meant to be better, isn't he? But I always prefer the Real Madrid one. I know, the Madrid one has better awareness. Which I think is why I prefer the Madrid one. Even though the other one has kind of better stats in dribbling and curl. Alright, what should I use playstyle wise? We'll probably go long ball, will we? I like long ball. 4-4 fucking 2. Ryan, I seen what you sent me by the way with the newer tree AMF. I might try it out. But I was thinking actually instead of doing 3 AMFs, have them wide AMFs as wide centre bids. I know it's different to what you're saying, but it kind of came from my head. eFootball Cuts, let me have a look at the team. Okay, so Hullet and Rumi, Messi, and yeah, that's a good team. I don't have any criticisms really. I'd probably just use Pirlo instead of De Rossi because you have 2 DMFs, but on mobile, I don't know. Maybe on mobile, the orchestrator isn't that good. Oh, we're playing against 5 at the back. Like I said, it's always hard to judge a tactic against 5 at the back. Now we'll bring Davids off the bench if we want to hold on to this win. Alright, let me cue it for you, MNK. I would say yes, some fun. I'd rather have 2 DMFs than a DMF and a CMF. Oh, good touch. Oh, beautiful Baggio. And we're in. Look at that from Baggio. Amazing. Ah, didn't know what I was doing there. Okay, I think this guy's a good player. I liked how he read that heavy touch back with Timber. Great touch, Cruyff. Oh, lucky. It was a bit of a bad ball from Carlos. Ah, should have went Carlos. This is a very quick game, man. We're going to get a grip. Oh, Carlos, no. I'm right there. Do you think free Villa or player of the week Mbappe is better? Are you talking about the Valencia one? Because that Valencia Villa used to be very good, but I think with the way physical contact has gone, he doesn't keep up. What's up, Yanarchy? Now, to be honest, I think we have a pattern that can get us in behind here with a ball to the striker, then to the winger. It's opened up a few times. What's going on? Ah, oh, composure. What a composed finish. Ah, oh, terrible choke from me. Terrible choke. What is that pass? How has he got the ball still? Bullshit goal. Klopp is now Germany manager, really? Krishna, bro, don't blame me, man. Blame the game. I can't dribble anymore. It's not my fault. Show some respect, okay? Sun Fun, absolutely nothing will come out. Why is Carlos marking Neymar there? Oh, I thought I saw a little gap. Eber should come across the striker there. So obvious. What's up forever, Pez? How are you, mate? I'm alright. Oh, they can, Sun Fun. They definitely can keep doing the same thing for 5 years. Oh, Brocken's playing Battlefield 6. Probably one of the only people I know playing it. As well as me. Although my co-worker's playing it, actually. I know that much. Go on, Baggio. Ah. I meant that for Carlos. Probably wouldn't have worked to Carlos either, though. I think I might man mark his Neymar, to be honest. Causing issues. I don't think we're getting a stat reset, boys. I think Konami's basically they don't want to rock the boat. You'll only get a stat reset if this game is really in the gutter for like a full year or two. In my opinion. Ah, very bad goal. Concede from me. That's a pass. Okay, we need to change this. I'm afraid the play is going to be dead. Well, that's kind of the point. If you can't spend, like, if you're not spending the money, like, you're not much value to Konami, are you? Good goal. Oh, Messi, what a goal. Did a little burst to take it past the keeper. That was actually very nice from Messi. Well, it's from me. I'm the one controlling them, but still. Messi changed the game. Oh, it was for Pirlo, but we didn't want it there. Save. I pressed R1 to call Cruyff short there, but we were playing the wrong game for that. Thought I was on EAFC for a sec. Right, GG. Practical change. Open that up. This is from Toy Story, Nez, yeah? Brings a tear to my eye whenever I watch, yeah, I don't know which Toy Story it is, I think it's Toy Story 2. Kiss boot does it, yeah. What a player. What a player, I love this card. Wonder what a build with like less finishing would be like. You can't really make it too much better though, kind of. Alright, we'll try this again, just because we didn't really get a chance against 5 at the back. I always say that I can't really test tactics against 5 at the back, because I don't really know what works against 5 at the back. It's a big weakness in my game. I feel like I'm alright at kind of picking a tactic to beat my opponent's setup, but with 5 at the back, I'm always lost. He has decent jump pass. He won it against Ferdinand. Has this version of Messi beat Ferdinand in the air, so it's not ridiculous. Alright, we'll try Puskas. Nah, I'm not getting rid of this Messi. I'd never trade this Messi, son. Make sure you're pressing clearance, Haas. If you press a pass, you're for a header, your player doesn't really fight for it. If you press clearance, they'll try to do their best. Now, maybe you still press clearance, but I do notice I've seen some top players complain about the jumping, and then I noticed they're actually using a pass to win the header. Go on, Messi. What a run. Ooh, Pirlo. Pirlo! What a goal. What have you done? Do I have deep line on Lam or my left mid? Why is... I think I have deep line on Carlos. Very weird positioning. Nice goal, Puskas. See how the goal synced with the song is shown. That's what I'm talking about. I'm playing at a different rhythm to everyone else. I'm lining up my goals with the songs. Oh, what a goal, Puskas. What a goal. I don't even think he has phenomenal finishing, does he? No. Yeah, I do have deep line on Carlos. That's why it's acting weird. But what I'm noticing is when I have deep line on Carlos, he's actually going into here, not out here. Keep telling you, Puskas is different gravy. Yeah, well, he's played well there. Did he get 2 goals there? Dispatched quickly. Eber wouldn't have done any of that. Alright, I'll cue it now for you, Hassan. It's actually in this playlist already, that song. What's PSN of this one? Just Rock Chalk without the 9. You found it. How would you like Hazard there? I actually would rather a creative playmaker or a classic 10. A lot of people would prefer the whole player though. Like in my head, if Hazard is... Now the game sometimes doesn't work how the tactics you would suspect they would, but Hazard can't really make that run in between Mbappe and Messi because Messi drifts in there. Although if he goes wide on the outside, it could work to the actual right wing. He could move in the gap between Mbappe and Neymar, but then Declan Rice might be moving into that space as well. Try it out, see what you think. But I would prefer having Pirlo on left centre mid just because he can do the knock-on finesse then with him. Or left DMF, sorry. I do tend to use more stunning passes, hoping my defenders just pass the ball instead of losing the ball. I don't really understand what you're saying there. Like, stunning passes take longer to hit. Okay, we'll give Ibra another game. Is there any games coming out over the next few months that are interesting? I know that 007 came out, but I don't really have an interest in that. Where is Luke? I don't know. Probably busy. He's a busy man. With his empire. Oh, fuck. Knock on dipping shot and he hits it right at the keeper. That should have been a goal. The knock on should have put that in the corner, 100%. Yeah, I won't be getting them this. I'm not the biggest fan of Black Ops 2 in all honesty. Black Ops 1 I love, but I can see myself playing it for a few days and then just not playing it again, so no point getting it for me. Probably deserved a goal there. He did well there. Try to do a skill move. He let it through his legs. Look at Low Screamer. Don't call it Low Scammer ever again. You're getting banned in the chat if you call it Low Scammer. It's a great skill. Nah, if you didn't play Black Ops 3, you missed out. Black Ops 3 was a very good... Black Ops 3 was a top COD. I notice you don't go for mid-dribble knock-ons, you mostly go for first touch. Yeah, the reason I do that is I'm trying to bait my opponent into pressing me. So if my player has loads of space, I'm trying to get my opponent to see the knock-on and try jump on me. Kind of like, that's what I'm doing with that fake shot there. I'm kind of just dilly-dallying, trying to get him to move out of shape. What is that lag? Nah, the jetpacks are actually good in that COD. Like, the jetpacks in that COD are less, like, crazy than the modern CODs with all the slide cancelling and or the slides and the, you know, all the weird movement stuff. I hate the new CODs, man. I wish the new CODs, I wish they just went back to the old school and like made movement slow. It wouldn't feel good to play, but I think COD is a good game when it's just more bare bones and tactical. It's like it's really a movement shooter nowadays, and I think it either needs to commit to movement shooter and do like jetpacks and stuff, or just not do it. Yeah, we're playing long ball at the moment, yeah. See what I mean about long ball? We have 70% possession in this match. Long ball is a possession play style. Ah. But the problem is, Nez, if they do go back to that all-grounded experience, like, it does feel a lot worse, like, running around, but I think it promotes better gameplay. Like, for me, COD used to always just be a big game about understanding, like, the spawns and the angles you're supposed to hold and the kind of flow of the map, whereas now it's, like, obviously a little bit of that, but it's a lot of it now is about, like, knowing how to, like, move your character and be a slide, which is fine, but it's not what I enjoyed about COD, and it's not what got COD to be the biggest game in the world. What's up, Did you watch the France-Paraguay match? I did, yeah. Probably should just let that shot go off. Fias, I have it in the stream title. Oh, I didn't realize how late it was. No way we're choking like this. GG. He wasn't a bad player. Didn't have the strongest team, but he did well with it. I heard England have to take Viagra to deal with the altitude. I think I heard something similar actually. Don't know what the science behind that is. So Pixel. Yeah, I think the Fox in the Box works fine. I just don't think Ibra's good. I should do a crate. I have to overhaul his build completely. But like, I don't know what to do, man. It's already pretty extreme into like dexterity and stuff. I have Pele deep line forward. I was using him the last 2 games. I think we'll take that outside curler off him though, actually. We got it on him, we got it on him randomly yesterday. And I don't like it. Oh, not that I don't like it, I just actually haven't... He hasn't used it yet. So we'll probably just go and put a cut behind and turn on him. He could do an acrobatic finishing maybe, but... No, we'll go and put cut behind and turn on him. Yeah, there was a shot yesterday I was thought would be an outside curler, and he used his left foot. Like, he did score it, but that kind of made me realize, yeah, the outside curler isn't going to be effective on him. Can he get any other position trained? I can get a half on a wing, maybe. Not that I'd ever really use a player on a half proficiency. Right, one more. Right. He can kind of play right wing now. Right. Does anyone love this Ibra? Like, does anyone swear by him? Because I don't like him. So if anyone has a build, they'd recommend. But like, I don't see how changing the build would make it better. I want them to be better on the ball. He's only good if you play like a rat, yeah. You like him, Mohammed? What build do you use? Give him 95 control. 5 more dribbling. Okay, how am I getting the points? I mean, maybe that'll work. It's not his finishing that's the problem. I actually can't get shots with him. He's just... That's what I don't like about him. 929893. 929883. So you have a lot more finishing than I had, but a lot less dribbling. Alright, I'll try this dribbling build first, Krusky. If you, maybe I'll come back to your one. Well, a deep line Ibra would be bad with the way he plays in game, but if they made him actually as good at dribbling as he was, it would definitely work. What's up, Damon? How are you, mate? Try 5198804. Alright, I'll have to come back after this game. If he doesn't drip well, I'll try more of them builds with the higher finishing. This even works well as a super sub, yeah, if you need a header. Oh, he's got that Drogba. Yeah, I'm alright. I kind of woke up late though, so tomorrow it's gonna be a struggle to work because I'll probably fall asleep late, especially if I'm watching England tonight. He definitely deserves magnetic feet for that goal he scored. I think he was at Ajax. You know the goal where he beats like 9 players in the box, Ibra, when he's young. Three, 6-1. Good luck. Okay, he actually felt a lot better there, I think, than usual. Who suggested that 95? Was it Owen? O'Shawn? Yeah, the cameraman getting bailed by the fake shots, yeah. Oh, good goal. Well, actually, I think someone else said to me that 96 tight possession is a threshold. So I think mine's on 96 tight possession as well. So it might be that. Does yours have 96 as well? Or do you have the booster giving you the 95 ball control? Now, it was only one dribble though, so we'll have to see. Maybe maybe a couple more I'll say shit. Nah, I think it is more responsive, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I think he is more responsive. I wasn't moving like this on 92 type possession and stuff. Don't know why I didn't challenge for that. Didn't press the button. What's up, Rich? Ah, Pele, make the run. Yeah, now someone told me 96 high possession is a threshold. Might have to start putting on more players to put it to the test. It wouldn't be new animations, it would be more responses per second. Response to your inputs more per second. Like, what's my hazard? My hazard's 95. My Badger's 95 as well, though, so why don't I like hazard? Touch frequency, yeah. What's up, Congo? Oh, wrong Congo, thanks for the raid, bro. Appreciate it. I hope you're well. I think he'd be the only player on my team at 96 at the moment. I wouldn't have anyone else that high. Maybe wrong, Dino, no. You should check his shoulder height. Is this version of Maldini still good? Yeah, I love him. Very, very happy with him. Oh, what a hit. I think that's the free Kaka as well, not the recent one. Yeah, it's the free one. This guy's doing very well with that team. Nutmeg. Ah, did a very heavy animation. Oh, I seen that run as well, but I tried... Man, I tried to switch into Van Dijk. Come on. I knew the run was there. I was trying to bait him into it, and it didn't switch into Van Dijk. Ah, it's annoying. Oh, what a save. Ambitious header. Nah, the script isn't supporting my opponent. He's playing better than me. He's playing well. Ah, why is he taking that touched up? Okay, maybe that's a bit... It's not really scripting, but it's very unlucky. Good tackle. No, but I believe that it kicks in at 96 or something. I doubt like each individual level actually improves the frequency. Oh, good ball. Should have had a goal there. He messed that one up. Ah, Tide curled that into the striker. Oh, Van Dijk, come on. Ah, we're just trying out different things, Beef. Or Mr. B, I don't think your name's Beef. Alright, GG, he was a good player. A bit annoyed about the third goal, because I did try switching to Van Dijk to bait. I was trying to bait him into that pass, but yeah, it was probably game over by that point anyway, so. Yeah, I think I want to try Ibra again just because of that new build with the dribbling. I think that is an improvement, but we're going to change tactic. I think Mbappe works in any formation. He's very versatile. Right, we'll give Hazard one more dribble and see if he plays better. Of course, B, but it's not really a lot of times it's not just two play styles working together. It's kind of the whole, it's like 5 or 6. You're trying to build the whole tactic, you know? Yeah, we have Ibra as the fox in the box. And I think we have Puskas on the bench as well. In my opinion, you're trying to dribble when I'm wrong. He's a bully, so try the 95 plus 90 balance builds. I think I was already, well, actually no, I don't think I tried 90 balance recently anyway. I think I did when it came out. What's up, Alex? Is Blue Boom Messi good at 10? I've never tried him there, I don't think. But I don't know. I don't think he would. I think this Messi specifically is very good out wide and centre forward. What's up, Alfie? What's the story in England tonight, Alfie? Are the pubs open? The pubs staying open? be fair, the pubs are staying open a little bit later than usual that I was in. If the football was still on, but not like if a game was starting at 2, it wouldn't stay open for it. But if a game wasn't finished until like 1:30, it would stay open. The pub I was in anyway. 'Cause I think the pubs usually have to close at 1 here. You seen stats for Davids? I had a quick look. I'll have a look maybe after this game. Good to hear, Alfie. Good to hear. How are you still Arteta out, Alfie? He won you the league. Why do I say pub like poop? No, I don't. True, Alfie, true. Should be allowed to stay open if they want to. Oh, perfect pass. Wish my players did that. They're staying open till 5. Look, his holder plays that crazy pass right in between the defenders. Pirlo can't even play it open to the fullback. One Baggio. Oh. Well tracked by Pepe. Oh, Garmy, I know this guy. Block. I cancelled that. Come on, game, listen to me. Oh, he has chip shot as well. Couldn't resist the aura. Go on, Ibra. Oh, come on. What are you doing with English jersey? Me? I don't have the English jersey on. This is Italy. Oh yeah, it's the opponent, yeah. To be fair, I was using the England jersey the other day because I was using Harry Kane in the national events. Curl that. Yes, beautiful. Oh, Ibra, you fucking dope. Fucking hell, man. What more do I have to do? Oh, he needs to curl that too. Ah. We've lowered the finishing now, so what do we need to do next? Lower body strength, maybe? Get him his finishing back? Takes some dribbling off. Now, he actually is playing better now, though. Because before, when I was using him, I wasn't even getting angry at him because he wasn't even in the position to make chokes like this. You know what I mean? Now, I think we just take the lower body off because we don't really need the speed. Although he is getting in behind a little bit here. But maybe we can afford 1 or 2 points off speed. And get his finishing up in his curl. Maybe with 80 curl he wouldn't have hit the post. Good tackle, Van Dijk. Great play for my opponent, though. Beautiful goal, Hazard. What a goal. I don't know. What are you looking for, LP? Maybe my advice would just be to delete it. What a goal, Hazard. We upped his tight possession to 96 as well. Try 95 and see if it's actually worse, yeah. I don't think so, though. I'm trusting the theory. Oh, Messi saying anything you can do, I can do better. Go on, Hazard. Ah. Even if he didn't bring his keeper out, I would have dribbled into him there. That was bad play from me. Yeah, bad play again. Right, Aura defend here, Van Dijk. Cold Aura defending. Van delegate there. Delegated to Maldini. Good tackle. Well in, Van Dijk. Lore accurate. See that thing I'm talking about there? That's what I'm saying. Like, he beats the first player, and then he has to kick the ball 5 feet in front of him now. Like, the dribbling's so, like, you can only beat one player. And then if there's another player anywhere near you, good luck, because he's just going to kick it into them. I cancelled it. Oh, what a shit game. Ah, meant for Messi. Alright, GG. Good game, Garmy. Who, Ibra? Oh, Sean. I think we'll take off a lower body to get that curl up to 80 again. Because what let us down there was that curled shot. Maybe I could take a dexterity off as well to get a bit of aerial strength. I had a bit more fun with Ibra now once I gave him that increased dribbling. I'm gonna be honest, and same with Hazard too. But if I'm dead set on this tight possession thing, I should probably change his booster to give. Well, I don't know if it's ball control or tight possession. Maybe change his build though, or his booster. Can't speak. I wonder, is there any other player that I'd want to give 96 tight possession to see what they play like? Nice one, Alfie. Do you like him? I don't really like him, but we changed his build today here to give him more dribbling. That's the perfect booster for that build. Well, no, if we are thinking 95 ball control, if we're only thinking it's the 96 tight possession. Oh yeah, you're right. Because if we took off one, yeah, you're right, right. So, Pablito, did you say you have a Xabi Alonso with 97, 96 tight possession? Is it this one? Can I do that? I don't think I can get this one to 96, to be honest. Because Xabi Alonso is a player I don't like in this game, but I wish he was good. I'm kind of thinking like bigger players that I can give 96 high possession to. Cantona, maybe. We'll change Cantona as well, 96 type possession. And actually, technique would be that stupid because low pass be 70. Alfie, if you're on the game now, you can feel free to try stream snipe me. Also, maybe we'll do Romario. Can you give him 96? Nah, it's dribbling starts off too low, I think. You'd have to give up the 90 kick and power, which I'm not really willing to do. Why 96 type possession? Someone a few days ago on my stream said 96 type possession is a threshold. And then I was really struggling with Ibra today. I mean, I always do. And someone else said try a build with 95 ball control. So I tried that, and instantly I thought he played better. But O'Shawn, who said 95 ball control, I think he thought it was 95 ball control, but I'm thinking he was thinking it was 96 type possession. And then also I put Hazard, increase his dribbling by 1 to give him 96, and he played better. I didn't notice it as much as him though, the difference. Like, what do I have his build on? Lofted pass, curl, speed, and stamina. I could probably change his booster, but not really. Like, I don't even have Baggio on 96. Maybe I just played better with Hazard that game. Because magnetic feet or momentum dribbling are probably giving them the 96. You're liking him as well, Ibra? Smith, you know, Ibra? Jeez, time's flying by, man. To be fair, I did wake up quite late today. %90 thunderstorms, so it's going to be delayed. Yeah, I don't know if I should stay up then. I'll be up at 1 AM anyway. Nine, 2015 Messi. I think his type possession starts off low actually though. I think his dribbling and ball control are high, but his type possession is low. You'll just have to go straight to work, no sleep, yeah. I'm sure. Wait, what do you do for work, Big Toe? I'm sure your workplace will understand. I know, yeah, I don't really do friendlies, to be honest. Gonna be a few sickies tomorrow. They'll probably be justified, though, if people aren't sleeping. Man, such a heavy touch from Hazard. So disappointing, Konami. Right, Lampard's passed to himself. The fullback doesn't want to get involved. Menelk, I don't really think the playstyles matter too much at the moment. I try use them all and have success with them all, so. The match is 3 AM your time and I'm fuming, yeah. It's a nightmare. Bullet for Justice, isn't it? Thanks for the follow, Chubby Hooligan. But to be fair, actually, even though I think there's not much difference between the playstyles, I probably would say quick counter is better than long ball counter. How can I play it? Then you're free to try search for a match the same time I'm searching. I don't mind when people do that. I'm at Tottenham Police Station fitting a new security for Dorfman. I'll be late. Stop taking touches, man. I'd be able to create so many more chances if my players stop taking first touches when I'm trying to do a first time pass. Yeah, I agree. Bullet. Oh, good goal. And that was one of the best thing about this game, Luca, that you could wait till the last minute. FIFA had to copy it this year, and it improved their game a lot. And now they've removed it from this. Yeah, Hazard feels much better with the 96. I think I'm going to be doing it for a lot more of my builds now. Oh, keeper. Should have brought the keeper out perfectly placed pass though. That had to be inch perfect because Vieira wasn't in a bad position. They delayed all the commands. Is this something to do with Smart Assist? I don't know if it's a server thing or if it's an intentional, like, to lower the skill gap thing. Rock, big fan here. It's my birthday. Can I get a gift card for Ronaldo pack? Ask your parents, not me. I know, Dexter, I know. I don't even know the guy. I don't even know his name. I've never even seen that username before. Good run, Messi. Unlucky. Why am I fake shotting? It was a great ball from Hazard though. Why did I fake shot? I'm trying to recreate that goal. He scored in the Dutch league. Lampard, what a fucking goal. What a goal, Lampard. Is the Mbappe and the France back good? Mbappe, pretty much every version of Mbappe is good. Man, Lampard's very good. My favorite box to box. He's replaced my Mateus. I don't even use Mateus now. And Mateus used to be my guy. Here's the stats. I can show you the build after, but I'd say it's quite it's a balanced build with an attack and focused. Yeah, I agree, Bullet. I do think Blitz has gotten a bit better though, in terms of like in the box and stuff. I feel Blitz is less of a like specialized animation, if you kind of understand what I'm trying to get at. Like it's less those crazy ones. It's a little bit more just better finesse shots, but still it can be a bit awkward. Oh, I just did something very stupid there. Thanks, Vieira. No, I can't fucking cancel it. See, these things cost me. Oh, Lampard, you should have kept that run. If Lampard made the run in there, we had a goal. I think he's on DMF though, so maybe that's why he didn't make the run, yeah. And Lamb can't take the ball in. What curl does he have on your build? I'd say 80 would be... Well, 80 is enough for normal finesses. I'm not sure about blitzes. Great goal, Messi. Composure. I'm getting better at the dribbling, to be honest, in this game. Since the update. I'm not, it's allowing me to break down the defenses a lot better now. I'd say in the last week. And it's defending I need to be worried about here. Oh, great pass. Oh, fuck off. Ah, he's yapping, man. I was yapping. I shouldn't have yapped. Should have yapped after the game. Think I hit Van Dijk and that's why it goes in. Alright, GG. To be fair, I haven't had any lag though, Luca. The game hasn't been lagging for me. Rank 75,000. Mr. Orris managed to score an own goal, yeah. Okay, I need to think of other players I can try with 96 type possession. See if I think they're better. Oh, I think that Schneider has really high toy possession, actually. Yeah. Look at this card, man. Really old one, too. Actually, we'll use Brahim. Alright, here's the Lampard build for anyone curious. Very, very good card. I love him a lot. If I had a 90 proficiency manager, I'd probably take that lower body down one. Actually, we can probably afford to take the dexterity down one now. What would we increase? Defending, maybe. Not that I have issues with his defending. He's definitely an attack and focus player. We need to take chop turn off him. What skill would I want on him? Maybe a low lofted pass. So I'm thinking of taking... I'm thinking of putting a one-touch pass on Ibra. I usually don't put it on my strikers, but I think it would help him. Because he is quite stiff. Or heel trick. Because he is doing a lot of heel trick passes, they're just not effective. Just gonna say low lofted, yeah. Got a lot of one-touch passes. Here's heel trick. Got a lot of heel tricks too. Some get ready with me videos. What's the best co-op formation? You're definitely asking the wrong guy. Definitely asking the wrong guy. Oh, 49 likes, boys. Almost 50. Appreciate it. Oh, that's a tree bar. I don't know if this will probably be laggy. Vitor Ribeiro, he's probably Brazilian. Hopefully he's not from Brazil, so it's not laggy. What's up, Rels? Why do you think Mexico will win? Hope. There's no actual reason. I think this Timber's better than Lamb. I think it's a physical. Like, an attack. If your fullback's a attacking fullback, I actually think physical is quite important because when they're tracking back, they need when they're getting shoulder to shoulder with the winger, it's good. I think on a defensive fullback, nah, it's still important on a defensive fullback, but I think what it is before it never really was important, but now, oh no, it says Corinthians Ireland. He's in Ireland. I wonder if he's going out for the game tonight. Oh, unlucky Puskas. Who playing this Redneck song? Rockjock's playing this Redneck song. I have a redneck, I got sunburned. The skin on my arm's actually peeling off. I got sunburned about a week and a half ago. First time I've been sunburned in 10 years as well. I don't really get sunburned anymore, but I was sitting in the sun at the bus stop, but I was sitting still. I think if you're walking, you don't really get sunburned as easily. Back-to-back hat-tricks for Eva. Yeah, it's given me it's cheered me up a little bit too, Smitty. I feel like I have a pep in my step, although I haven't walked since I've changed the build. Making me want to play more. Get that for Baggio. Yeah, someone said it to me the other day and I've tested it out now and I definitely believe in it. But like, I don't have it on Baggio. But it might, I don't know. Maybe I should try it on Baggio too. But he's already pretty good for me, so. Through Lampard's legs. I could have. What's up, Pan African? I'm alright. Ah, Puskas is marked. Very bad pass. Very bad pass from him as well. Like, it was the right idea, but the game gave him a terrible pass. Oh, almost. Cancelled it. Didn't listen. See, like, you need to be able to cancel these quickly because I'm trying to do a 1-2 there, but it didn't give me the run on the striker. So I have to be able to cancel it, but it won't let you. Oh, what a save. Okay, I didn't know that Grid Mother would come out automatically. Oh, I got away with that. I thought it was going to the other corner. So I moved my keeper. Right, GG. Couldn't break him down. Three draws in a row. I think that's what playing for nearly 3.5 hours does. You get tired. Yeah, I'll switch over to my other account for a little bit. Do you have preferred playstyle for your DMFs? If I'm playing one DMF, I like an Anchorman. And then if I'm playing two DMFs, I like a Orchestrator, and it doesn't matter the other one. Sorry, it does matter, but it can be inactive playstyle. So whole player, like a whole player Mateus or that Lampard I have box to box. They'll need an inhaler after the hydration instead of the hydration break, big though.
Lions gonna come. The birds have just begun. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung. Kids across the land. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of.
I've not really heard many people using the Barcelona Coleman.
Let's all take a ride. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a ride. Savannah, I'm coming home.
I didn't, Smitty, no.
We'll never be.
At first, by card, I thought you meant the like the football card.
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad I got him, and he's been playing well so far. I think I got him on both accounts. Be good for the Premier League events, but definitely for the national events if I ever use Argentina. The Romero. Oh my god, look at the pace. We had to break past that pay to win defense. Go on, Kevin. Yeah, I knew I was going to have to rely on a low screamer. Knew I had to rely on a low screamer.
Manchester United after 33 minutes is number 17, Steven Gerrard.
I could have. I think England will most likely play an aerial strategy, cross it in, and capitalize on their height advantage. Yeah, well, they've got Kane and Bellingham, they can, yeah.
And a quick reminder today to please take all the documents located by the entrance gates.
Is Reece James still injured, or is he able to play? Oh, fuck. Nah, no. I think it was the right play to do that with the keeper. But maybe I didn't. I could have put a bit quicker on the pressure on the player who got the ball. I kind of hesitated. Oh my god, Torres. Woo! What a goal! Oh, was that drag back? Look at that, in between two players. Then rolls onto his left foot. Oh, it's a bub. I didn't mean that sharp touch. Bad ball, Havertz. Good ball there, and great touch from Torres, just bad finish. Yeah, he does look good, that Upamecano. He has other cards, though, that are good as well that we've gotten recently. And he quit.
Eyes in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through? For you, for you, for you, for you, for you.
Okay, we need to play a few games from this account. To get the Paul. Do you care for the Paul? No, but might as well get him. It's only going to require to play a couple games, so.
Eyes in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no
I mean, I will use them in
you can't stop it from
national events, but more on my main account. I don't really use Argentina on this account. They don't have a good FIFA or a good Messi. You defend better in a 3-6-1 than a 4-2-2. I would say you do, because you don't have any left mid or right mid in the 4-2-2. Oh, that would be cool, Pablito. Who would you pick? I'd probably pick... I don't know. I'd probably pick Messi on this account, but on the main account, I don't know who I'd pick. I wouldn't pick Nemecha because I already have him here. But I'd probably go Kane, unless there's one I'm missing. I feel like there's one I missed. I feel like there was another one that came out. That was the only good player in the pack, so I didn't go for the pack. Like maybe, yeah, that Ousmane Dembele, actually. I think that's who I'm thinking of. Before I pick him. He seems like a bit of a weirdo IRL. How so?
Can I be your star tonight? You fill my soul with light the day we met. I don't wanna leave your side. Have me by your side when the sun sets. Let's leave for an eternity. We'll sail across the
Too political.
sky. I'll be with you eternally. I'm an addict for your love, it keeps me
When are you gonna practice taking free kicks? I've not been that bad recently, actually. I've been scoring a few. I actually have. Scored a few free kicks in recent weeks. And I'm not talking about under the wall ones. I have scored a few of those, but I've scored a few over the wall. I'm alright, Stephen. I'm good. This is the first weekend of stayed home in about a month and a half. I've been going out every weekend for the last month and a half, so good to chill out. But I've been staying up late for the football, so I'm not actually that recovered. It was a bootleg. I wouldn't be surprised if Maradona had to wear a bootleg jersey. Probably lost his month. He'd lose his own. Or are you saying he wore a real one, but the one that sold was a bootleg? Oh, Iniesta, look at that. Go on, Iniesta. Oh, good tackle. Right, my dog's awake. She'll want their dinner, so I'll go off after this match. Yeah, my dog's like growling at me. She wants food. Or maybe she wants to go to the toilet. Give me a sec. Yeah, I'll let you out. 1 second. Go on, Mario. Good finish. Oh, yep. Yeah, I'll go off after this game and feed her. I haven't been playing with heaviness for the last week, really, Luca. How I cope is by playing a couple games and logging off if I have heavy gameplay. Cancelled it. Is he on? Oh, no way he's on. I thought I had to come across to cover it. I didn't get across quick enough, so I thought he was off. Mario is so shit. I feel like his recent cards aren't good. I like this card. But his recent cards have been a real disappointment, I agree. I was going to go for Romario that came out recently, but I tried him out and wasn't happy with him on someone else's account.
There will be one look at a time.
Like how you can't actually take a touch there. Like it'll always do that animation. It'll always take that animation and drag it out wide. And I still went for it. I still went for the pass because it's the pass that makes sense. Is this Maradona card any good? He was good back in the day, but he's not really good anymore. Like he's still usable, I guess, but he's more of a fun card than a good card at this point. Oh, very good dribbling there. Unlucky with the finish. Oh, meant that for Bex. What a ball. Oh, these slide tackles. Even when they like don't lock on, you can just get lucky. Ah, I think that first pass is meant for Dembele anyway. Good goal from my opponent. Thanks for the follow, Public Enemy. Lucky rebound. Why Low Screamer? Man, Low Screamer is very good. I've scored every stream for the last week. I've scored 3 or 4 good Low Screamers. It's very good on your defense or center midfielder. I guess defensive midfielder would work too. Like if your opponent is like sitting deep, parking the bus, you can get your center mid in space. Ah, fuck. Do you also stream on YouTube? Yeah, we're live on YouTube at the moment as well. We're multi-streaming. Do you reckon your Irish look can get me Owen for 20 tomorrow? I won't be streaming tomorrow, I don't think. I can log in though if you want me to. So I'll be working from home. If you really believe in my Irish look, I don't think I'll stream. Ah, very well played. I knew he was cutting in there with Gertza, but I still couldn't get across. Very nice goal.
Substitution for Croatia. Number 8, Bruno Fernandes. Number 7, Carl Heller. Number 9, Dembele. Number 15, number 6, Ricardo Martinez. Coming on the field, number 37, Messi. Number 11, Ronaldinho. Number 42, Semenyo. Number 19, Vitinha. Number 5, Jimenez. Substitution in progress. There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Great goal, Romario. You're not Spanish, don't point at that badge. Yep, GG.
Security staff for each block, please report to the staff room immediately.
Still a good card, man. Mr. Mario. Still got a positive goal to game ratio too. When you streaming next? See, the World Cup is going to make it difficult. Like I won't, yeah, probably won't stream tomorrow. Maybe after work, if I work from home, but I don't know. Then I'll watch Argentina, Egypt on Tuesday. But I plan on, I probably plan on going into the office on Tuesday and watching that in town. So I won't be home until 9, so I'll just leave it. But Wednesday there's no World Cup, but also I might be playing football on Wednesday. Wednesday's the day I play football usually, so probably Thursday. Alright. Thanks for watching, boys. I'm gonna end there. Gonna go feed my dog. She was supposed to have her dinner a while ago, but she was asleep, so I didn't wake her up. But I think she wants food now. Alright. I'll talk to you. Bye.